Welcome back to Anything is Possible. We are going to go bass fishing. Bass-Holio is back. It's raining. It's 52 degrees. I've got my winter clothes back on. I've got long johns on. I'm going to have my waders. My raincoat's still soaked from yesterday. Right now we kind of have a lull. It's hardly raining at all. We're going to start out by hitting a local pond or two, and then we're going to go back to the bigger lake, the dam, beaver pond, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, we'll give it a best shot here. Ringworm. Marilyn, welcome in, welcome in. Bass-Holio, that's right. I'm gonna lose signal here just for a second. We're gonna hit two of the small ponds, and then we're gonna hit the big one. Is it any better now? It never lost connection again. Let me know if we're back. Stupid internet. Caught some baby blue cats last night. Very cool. Bring them on over here. We'll stock them up. I wish we had blues around here. That's cool. Fishing for Adventures. Welcome in. All right, cool. We're back. Yeah, I usually lose signal right in that hole by my house. But I usually know that we lost signal. This time it looked totally normal on my end. Except that nobody was in. I thought you finally had enough of me. But big news is I found my long lost buzzbait. You guys that know me know I love buzzbait. Now I'm sure there's some other bass fishermen in here. It's 54 too cold to throw a buzzbait. I really want to throw that buzzbait around today. But I'll probably well, I got some soft plastics on there right now, so I'll probably start with that. Actually, I'm gonna put a different hook on now that I think of it. Man, I already looked in there. I was like, oh, wow, I'm rigged and ready to go. But now that I think of it, I lost, 3 bass on that rig. So I'm going to get the other hook on. YouTube acting normal. Normal for YouTube. Yeah, I figured I'd jump up right away. It looked like Steve went off. I missed the very end of his live. I know he had to do some running around. I was doing like push-ups and sit-ups and all the crap you have to do to be able to walk in the morning. When you hit 50. Oh, Lord. So we'll see. We'll go out, and we might get chased out by the weather today. My oldest boy is still sick. There's some nasty stuff apparently going around. This whole school's sick. They're thinking about closing the school down or something. Somebody was talking on the radio about like this shutdown thing. I'm like, oh God, not again. So, I don't know. I don't really want to get into it, but I'm curious if anyone else heard that. Really nasty here. What's the rain? What's the temp up there, Skeeter? It's probably in the 40s where you are. It's so cold up where Skeeter lives, even the turtles are coming out of the water. Try to come out and hop in the car with you. Oh Lord, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna probably raise. I ain't gonna say it. 39. How thick's the ice, Skeeter? Time to get the little pole back out. Skeeter's going ice fishing again. Man, that was a quick summer. Quick summer. I can't believe it's winter already. Not safe. Let's go. Set up the love shack. We're back, baby. We are back. Ice fishing time. Let's go. Oh, that's a nice styrofoam box. Oh, it's probably got eggs in it or something. We're just going to hit this spot. There's another spot like a mile from here. I'm hoping to hit these spots before it rains too hard. I don't want to get my waders on until we get to the big lake. My waders kill my feet. Anyone in chat have a recommendation on, they don't have to be super cheap, but I can't afford much. Good waders that are comfortable on the feet. I've got, I guess, like collapsed arches or something going on with my feet. I blew out my Achilles tendon, and that caused all these other foot issues now. So I really struggle. I walk in waders a day or two, then I'm like crippled for a week. Yo, Slabby, what's going on, Slab? We're going to do some pond hopping, and then we're going to get to the big lake, and we're going to really work for some monsters in that big lake today. I want to try to get into some of the spots around that beaver dam. It's going to be fun. I really want to get into the beaver dam spot. I feel like nobody fishes that area. Yeah, we do. We have a turtle whisperer in here. I've never seen a man net a turtle before. It ended pretty much how I'd expected it to end. You don't want to bring a dinosaur out of the water and put him on land. It's like the premise of Jurassic Park, all 20 of them. He unleashed a new dinosaur and it chased him around the park. Joshua, what's going on? Park the Bono. Hopefully this keeps everybody away and I have these lakes to myself. And that turtle didn't even hesitate though. He put it on land and it was just like, oh, here we go. I've been waiting to get on this guy for months. Ah, look at this. Look at this. They put the rain top up. That's nice. That is cool. Give me a second. Hey, Rod, give me a second to get my gear together and get the tripod out, and we'll get on it. Oh. Hi, all right here? All right. I kid you not, somebody's out here with a weed whacker. 50 degrees and pouring rain and somebody's weed whacking today. Just amazing. Never ceases to amaze me, guys. Anything live. Weed whackers, chainsaws, always something. So this is my long lost box of lures. So there's still hope for you, Skeeter. I found them. I found mine. They were in Kevin's room. How do you like that? They were in Kevin's room. I cannot wait to get new running shoes today. My running shoes are shot. I think that's going to help my foot issues a lot. These are the bass hooks I really like to use. I don't even know what they're called, but they're my favorite style. Like I said, even though I grew up as a bass and trout fisherman, it's probably what I've done the least of over the last 30 years. So I'm not an expert. But this is the hook I like to use. I might throw a weight. I might do like a Carolina or a Texas rig on it. But on this little pond, I'm going to let it fall without any weight. Probably 15 casts and I'm around the whole thing. I'll have to get the windsock on in a minute. It's really blowing up here, the wind. You're a bot, welcome. Otis, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you coming by. Welcome to the channel. Gonna go after some bass today. In between raindrops if we can. I'm going to leave my tackle here and I'm going to travel light. I'm going to start with the soft plastic, but I'll probably put the spinner bait on before I leave. I'm just going to come through that, pop it through this way. This is why I like this little offset. I don't know what that's made for, but it might be made for this. It seems like it's good. Something like that. That's usually how I fish these things. No ice fishing today. Donar, Justin Hill, going at patrol. Let me get this windsock pulled up. Hang on. I didn't think it was going to be windy. I thought, 50 degrees and rain would be enough. But no, let's add some wind. Let's really have some fun. Specifically bass. Bouncer, you seem to hate every type of fishing except crappie. I almost did a video how many worms I took out of a crappie the other day. I was going to totally troll you on it. Didn't really want to eat the rest of the crappie after I saw the amount of worms in those suckers. But to be fair, I've never had, that's the first time I've ever had worms in a crappie. I've had them in perch, but never a crappie. I bring my little, gotta make sure I got my little worms too. I'm gonna carry the ultralight. Hey, nabbit. Like I just had them. You like perch better? I think you're fake. I think you're full of fake news, Slobby. I mean, like, I just had these worms. Just had these worms. I gotta find them. I got soft plastic. I'm gonna start with this guy right here. It's like a creature. But I also wanted to take my jig with my worm, with my Berkeley Power worms. I mean, like, I literally just found them. I was like, oh, sweet, there they are. And now they're gone. I mean, I've got other stuff that'll work just fine. Like a preacher. Got a call? Let me give a quick look up in the front seat. Dude, I click the live button, my brain shuts down, man. I can only do one thing at a time. I just had them. Maybe I put them back in my raincoat. Where am I? Why am I here? Alright, we'll just fish for real. I don't really care to catch the little ones anyway, to be honest with you. Let's go. And this is awesome. They put up this new cover here. Really cool. Except it's going to be now 100 people fishing here. Start down here. I'm bummed. I don't know where those things got to. You know I'm going to find them like in a pocket as soon as I get home. Oh well, let's fish. Like my van. I know, somebody stole my power worms. I mean, they stole my power worms. So I was sitting here. Somebody stole them. It's going to fall real slow. I'm going to let it hit the bottom, and I'm just going to leave slack in the line and give it a twitch like that. It's going to be annoyingly slow. I probably should put a spinnerbait on for you guys' sake. Hey, Randy Rhino, Cindy. I already found it though. I already found it and then lost it though. Like it was in my possession. Kevin and I fished last night, caught a couple more trout and a whole bunch of bait fish for the catfishing this weekend. And we saw another huge bass. There's some big bass around right now. There'll be a lot of this today. To be fair, this is Kevin's rod. Usually right on the edges here under the bushes. Saving Grace, what's going on, buddy? 30 folks in, appreciate it, guys. Hit the thumbs up. Rook's in the house. There's a bass fisherman. Watch this disaster of a Bass-Holio here today. I'm gonna move down a little bit. I had the little trout rod out here catching trout on a member live a few nights ago. And I hooked into like a 10-pounder. That was a fun 5 seconds. I actually thought I was snagged. I didn't even know I had a fish. It was too big. It was too big for my setup to even feel it. It just felt like I was snagged. Sounds like a war zone. With all... Yeah, we got the truck in the background. We got some dude cutting grass and weed whacking out here. 50 degrees and raining. Good day to get the lawn done, you know? Yeah, this is one of 3 places we're going. If I can find my dang trout worms. If I got to go to Walmart and buy another pack, they're probably going to turn me into the government. They're going to be like, this dude's doing something shady. Nobody buys this amount of power worms. I mean, I'm in there like every other day buying a pack of those. Oh, there they are. I forgot I had these little side pockets. There they are. Dang. All right, well, we'll make a lap with this rod, and then we'll go back and get the ultralight. Rook, what's your favorite bait? Snorts them. What's your favorite bass bait? What's your go-to? I need help. I'm a spinnerbait, buzzbait guy usually, or soft plastics, but when I'm live, I don't have the patience to do the soft plastics. I feel like everyone's just staring at me, and I'm just like, which is funny because I usually sit behind my rods for 4 hours anyway, and I'm carp fishing. But I guess with bass, I like to run and gun. Yeah, I do a lot of the wacky rig too. I'm not a huge wacky rig guy. I like to rig it through the head of the worm and let it fall, and then pull it through the weeds and let it fall. But yeah, that works sometimes too. Hey Jeff, welcome in from Scotland. Oh, there we go. Let me pay attention here. Weary Bunny, welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a good day. We're trying to beat the rain a little bit. We're definitely going to get soaked today, but figure if we could hit 2 ponds before I get all my rain gear on and hit the big lake, maybe we can get something special here. Should have put the spinner bait on, but I never really catch anything in this place with a spinner bait. Try to be real patient here. Let's move down. Yeah, we're bass fishing right now. Well, we're going to be mixing it up as usual. Carbon fiber, what's up? Now that I found my power worms, I will get my ultralight. Oh, here's a good chance to catch something. There is a nice bag of chips out here. I'm going to see if I can catch this bag of chips. Looks like there might be Cheetos. I don't know. Let's see if we can hook into this. Oh, horrible cast. Horrible cast. But we might catch a bass. No Cheetos on this cast, though. How am I twisted that far down on a 10-yard cast? I don't understand it. I guess I should like Texas rig this just so I have enough weight. I can't really even cast it. It's too light. The first thing I know about bass fishing is you have to use a bait caster. I don't know why, but I just know you have to just from watching TV. Alicia, welcome in. Tammy, good morning to you. Lyle is still sick. He's getting better though. Here we go. Perfect cast for the Cheetos. Perfect cast for the Cheetos. Let it drop in there. Oh, got him. We got him. There he is. Oh, he's Arnold's hot fries. That's a beautiful one right there. Nice hook set right through there. Beautiful catch. Right into the pocket. All right. Nailed it. That's the first one. No skunk. No skunk. Let's see what we can do here. I'm going to just flip one under the bush here. Flip this to free. Look, it's not, I can't even cast this thing. New PB, it's not McDonald's. All right, Root, good luck, buddy. What's wrong with this? Root's catfish and I'm bass fishing. I got my winter clothing on. What is going on in the world? Always takes me forever to get in the groove when bass fishing, but we'll get them. BFF Fish for Life, what is going on, my friend? Yeah, the piped in geese sounds. What's going on, Travis? Who did I miss? Josh Wyndham. Bud Files. Good morning, Sue. This broadcast brought to you by Handicapped Hot Fries. You know how I love littering. Good Lord, man. One more cast here and we're moving. Like, what the heck? How do I have that amount of tangles? I didn't have this problem with the spinner bait, so I think it's just the worm's too light. I need to put some weight on this. Do like a Texas rig before I screw up everything here. This is how I usually catch bass. I cast out, and then 15 minutes I spend working out my tangle on the bait caster, and at some point the line starts ripping. So it helps me be patient. Sometimes I just throw the rod down and have to hand line them. No, never slab. Bass-Holio never gives up. I'm going to be a professional bass fisherman. Hostile, what is going on? Who did I miss? Let me get BFF. Appreciate that. Let me get you wrenched up. Hope the wind's not too bad. Got the wind guard on, but it's kind of sliding down because the wind guard's wet. Go figure. Gonna try one more spot before I get the smaller setup. The smaller setup doesn't have line that it can land that huge bass we hooked in there last time. The water's not really flooded like it was last time though. Hey Mario, what's going on, buddy? Greetings, greetings. That's good. What's up, Mikey? Hey Mike, send me a email. Let me know what's going on, man. Wow, it's really shallow. Really shallow. I thought it would be a lot deeper with all this rain. I'm gonna try to put you guys like over my shoulder here. Going camping? Where are you going? Give me the coordinates. I need the coordinates. You guys see me? Oh, there's one. Come on. Actually got one following it. Well, that's good to see. At least I know I'm fishing it the right way. We'll do a few casts here, and I'm going to grab the ultralight, and we'll slay some fish on the ultralight. I just wanted to take a shot at this big boy in here first. This is definitely my PB. I don't know if he's 10. I think he's 10. He's definitely over 7. Bizarre, because I fish this place a lot. Travis, I don't know if I told you this story about this monster here. I hooked them on the ultralight last week. I heard stories that there was a huge one in here, but I didn't really believe them. Last cast with this setup, and I'm going to get the smaller rod. We'll pick up some smaller fish here, and then we'll move to the other lake. Going to hit 3 lakes today at least. Running and gunning. Stay warm and dry as long as possible. The last lake, we're going to get in the water. We're going to get soaked. I'm going to be up to my waist in lily pads. And so I probably last hour, 2 hours tops there. So figured we'd do some pond hopping before we get to that lake. And that lake's got a whole bunch of like 2 to 3 pounders. And they say there's some monsters in there too. I've never really seen them. Maybe Kev can give me some tips. Nah, that boy tangles up stuff. Every time I look at a reel that he's had his hands on, it's missing 30 yards of line. Wayne, welcome in, bud. Daniel Barry, what's going on? I got the knob on free. I got it all the way on free. I think that's the least, right? If I put it on anything else, it doesn't even drop. Aren't you supposed to adjust that till it drops slowly? That's what I was always taught. This thing don't even drop if I don't. Watch, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, see how it drops? It's already a controlled fall. Oh, this side. This one right here? That one right there? What brand is the reel? It's a quality Quantum Bill Dance special here. All right, well, what does that do? It don't move. Like, I know this is the drag, but the drag shouldn't affect the casting. Young Drum, what's up? Is that Young R3 Drum? Yep, that's the tension knob. Adjust that one. It don't move. Open face. All right. You'll have to send me Bass Fishing for Dummies with bait casters, Saving Grace. Because that thing don't move. Or my hands are too cold for it. It don't matter because I'm going to put the other lure on and it works perfectly with that. This is so light. I just don't think it's heavy enough to cast. Like, I can make far casts, but I can't do those like subtle casts. That's where I'm having trouble. I'm trying to do some subtle flips and I can't do that. Yeah, this is like a little neighborhood pond here in our town. It's a nice house right there. It's an old house, but they spent a lot of money fixing it up. It's that little one again. There's a little bass, but I think he's scared of it. He's following it, but he's scared to do anything. We'll go grab the other lure. We'll throw the ultralight on. Kamari's in. Anthony Serrano, good morning to you. My brain wants to go to the shore weekly, but my wife says no. I'm gonna hit the other side with this rod too, though. We'll get the ultralight first and walk around 2 rods. Russ, welcome in, buddy. Joe Ashton, good to see you. Welcome to the channel, Joe. We're going bass fishing today.
Sweeps, yeah.
Man, this park looks awesome. Look at that. Big cast, subscribe. Trying to look cool and you really don't have a clue. Yeah. I thought if it wasn't going to be cold and rainy, I was gonna get like a Hanes white T-shirt and write Huck across it with magic marker. Alright. Let's put that toy away. Let's bring out the big guns. You know, the one that actually catches fish. Yeah, when are you thinking, Travis? Because I need to start working on my permission slip. I'm definitely interested. I call that a creature bait, Mike. I call that a creature bait. This spot's so heavily fished, it's really shallow and really weedy that I find the jig with the worms better, just to drop and hit a spot, let it fall. There's not a lot of retrieving you can do without getting it all tangled up. So spinner bait is pretty good. But there's better spots. We're just kind of hitting this one because there's that monster bass here that I saw a week ago. But we'll catch a few trout or smaller bass, and then we'll put some fish on the board, and then we'll move spots to a little bit better spot. Yeah, hall pass for fishing. That's a 2.5 hour drive each way, Rod. It's a big bill. Somebody's got to make the money in this family. So I do need a permission slip. Eric B, what is going on? All right, let's go catch some fish. Let's stop screwing around and catch some fish. I'm always fishing the other side. Maybe I should fish this side. Hard to break old habits. I'm gonna keep fishing this spot. And the credit card. Luke, what's up? What did Luke say? Yeah, I figured I'm in your neck of the woods, man. I'm gonna hit the 2 local ponds, and then I'm going to the bigger lake in the area. Getting ready for the bass fishing tournament on Saturday. Very cool, Eric. There's Larry. Hammer Time's in the house. What's going on, bud? Probably start right at the top again and work our way back towards the car. Since we had a bass up there, we'll go catch that bass. Guaranteed I'll catch him with this setup. Trying to, you know, get out of my comfort zone a little bit. Try different things, but I don't know. This always works for me. And it's super shallow, so we can sight fish them too. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the rooster tails here. Sometimes, but I like the trout magnet. I use the trout magnet jig with the power worm. That seems to just absolutely slay. Let's see what we can do here. One took it. There he is. Fish on. Little guy. First one though. They love this setup. Villigrands, what's up, buddy? Thomas, good to see you, my friend. Ice cold's in the house. Little largemouth bass right there. We'll get him back and see if we get something a little bit bigger. That's the one that was scared of the other lure. Only thing with this is it's hard to see the line. When you get to 50, you can't even see the line. Tommy, what's up, buddy? I think I've seen you in here before. I'm gonna get you a wrench. That way you're a mod, standard mod, like everybody else that comes in. Okay. Nothing make you feel older than trying to fish with an ultralight 2-pound fluoro. Actually, this is my son's. He uses 4-pound. He always uses my stuff, and my stuff gets all busted up, and I get up in the morning, I end up having to use his stuff. And then I'll rig his stuff up, and then he'll switch back to his stuff. It's like a cycle, it never ends. But he got me a whole cooler of fish last night. We got about 15 creek chubs and bluegills, so we're set for some flathead fishing. We're definitely ready to go out and do some damage on the river. I'm going to move down a little bit deeper water. Later today, when the heavy rain hits, this will be the spot. But right now, we got to get to the deeper water. Fishing for greatness. Positive vibes, absolutely. Positive vibes here, guys. I'll adjust this. Constantly having to adjust this. Good Lord. Yo, Rick. I have some eel cut up for the flathead. Nice, man. I should be good. Yo, we got a lurker here. Yo, look at this guy. Look at this guy right there. What's going on?
No.
So I called him. Do you hear me talking about the monster?
Yeah, bass, yeah, over there.
Well, it was like flooding that night. It was all like murky water.
Yeah.
On this thing. So I hooked it. I thought it was like a log. So, you know, like you bring it in real slow. It was absolutely like no fighting. And I'm just like waiting for it to submerge from like the chocolate milk.
Yeah.
And it just like comes up to the top on its side, wrapped with line. My line was all the way around it.
Wow.
I'm like, oh, and it just like did one flip. And it didn't break the line, just threw the hook and it was gone.
Wow.
I really don't even know if he was hooked, to be honest with you.
5-pounder? More.
Way more. Dude, it looked like a carp. Because this guy was telling me, he's like, you know there's like a 10 in there, right? And I'm like, it's probably the 5, you know?
People, yeah, exactly.
But somebody threw something in. There's some monster in here.
That's awesome. Oh, man.
You fishing or you just on your quick break here?
I have to go home and get the pop-up camper to my house.
When are you thinking of going down the shore?
I'm not sure. In June sometime.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, just shoot me the dates that you're thinking and see what I can do.
All right, I'll shoot dates. Yeah. That'd be fun. That's so much fun on the shore.
Oh, yeah.
Or fluke. Twitching.
Are you going, you're taking your kids, right?
Yeah, probably my 2 oldest.
Are you going to just be on, like, from the bank or you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. Yeah, we'll totally be down for
we
that.
We walked. Last year we did it. We walked at least 5 miles.
Yeah.
I was tuckered out. And they wanted to keep
They're
like hooked on it. I was like,
all back bay stuff and the gimlets. And...
So Sandy Hook, so it's like an ocean side and there's a bay side.
Yeah.
So we started out on the ocean side and went to the bay side.
Yeah.
You can walk like
just around that.
There.
Yeah,
so
that's
nice.
basically like the
keep going down to find them.
Yep.
That's fun though. I'll let you know.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right.
All right, man. Yep, that's Travis. Travis Yoder just stopped in to visit. Yeah, 47 kids. He lost 3 somehow. Oh, there was one. There's one. What do we got? Monster! Well, they're not getting bigger, they're getting smaller apparently. But this is a beautiful looking fish right there. Probably just misplaced them in the bathroom, right? New PB. That's a nice aquarium fish right there. Not a bait, illegal. No bait. We'll check the drag, because eventually we're going to get a nice one. We get through all these babies. Villagrans, appreciate you stopping in. Another great member right there, as is Skeeter and Mike. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's try to catch something here. I'm not keeping any trout today. I say that every time, but I'm serious. Not keeping any trout today. There's one. Oh, I think we got a trout. Nope, bluegill. Fight. Dang it, fight. Come on, fight. Skeeter, where are you? I was kind of hoping he'd catch a giant fish, but a duck looks more realistic. Hey, Len, what's going on, buddy? Real-time catfishing. Yeah, we're catching bait, but we're letting them go. Yo, Hitch, good to see you, buddy. Let me get you wrenched up. It's been a while. Whoops, I mistimed him out. That would be the opposite of what I was trying to do. There you are. Dude, Villagrams, this is it, man. It's just a trout magnet head, jig head, 1/164th, with a Berkeley power worm. I catch fish everywhere. I caught my PB bass on it, 7-pounder. I caught my PB 6.5-pound rainbow trout on there. Like, that's the power worms. They're deadly, man. So simple. They catch everything. Perch, crappie. You fish them just like a regular trout magnet. But what's nice about these is, like, you can slow it down and let it sit more than with the little power, the little trout magnet jig, like soft plastics they come with. You have to really keep moving those. They never work just sitting there. But these will. You just give them a little twitch and they almost turn into like a Ned rig? Ned rig, I think. Ned rig is what I'm thinking of. There you go, Mike. 8 months a minnow. I appreciate it, buddy. Jay Knuckles. What's going on, brother? They're always, yeah, the red ones are always sold out around me. But the brown ones work almost as good. But the red is my favorite. You want to go out and just take an ultralight out and, have something bite? This is the setup. And what's funny is you can catch the big fish on it. So the big fish will eat this. But you can slay the smaller fish too. You want to, 1/164th, you're going to want to use 2, 4, or 6-pound line, or else you won't be able to cast it. That's the only problem. Yo, Mr. Parker with the $5. Appreciate it, buddy. I did listen to your song. I heard everybody giving you a hard time about your songs, but last time I saw when you were using the PVC pipe to call fish, it did work. So I don't know what the song's about. I don't know if you wrote those lyrics or not, but that works, man. You can definitely call fish in with a PVC pipe. You proved it. There's Paul, Remelies, Ales, and Lagers. What is going on, my friend? Let me see if I missed something. Dorothy Richardson, another member right there. Appreciate you. Maddie Fishtails, SC Elephant. I knew I missed somebody. Good to see you, SC. Problem is I start casting, and before I know it, it's like time flies. and I don't leave enough time for like the spot I really want to hit. But I gotta be careful with the weather. It's gonna be horrendous at some point. I just know it is. So playing the long game today. Yo, there's Dom. What is up? I appreciate that, BFF. Rippin', Braid, what's up? Anything? Gain 3 sub. Awesome. Awesome, man. That's awesome to hear, man. That is awesome. I love watching everybody's content. I just wish I had, there's so many people now. I just wish I had all the time to do it. But like I do nothing but YouTube. So at night, man, I just love like catching up on everybody else's stuff. See what they're up to. Cobalt. Dang, I need a new tripod. This thing is shot. Needs a new layer of Gorilla Tape. We're gonna catch one right here. I'd put money on it. Get ready, comes the fish. Get back a little bit. All up in the ear hole. Guys are flying. Scotty, what's up? You don't seem to visit. I go on your channel. I don't always leave comments. I do positive vibes. I do positive vibes. I like your mushroom content. Yeah, I know, Skeeter. I know, man. It's really bad up there. Maybe try something different today, Skeeter. Like a short trip to a spot where you can take a few casts on the creeks or something. If the creeks are high, maybe you'll, what is that? Tree pounder. You got a tree pounder. That's how the huge one fought, like a rock. So after hooking what I thought was a log and it was a huge bass, I'm gonna fight every fish and hook set every rock. Caught the bass in 3 months. That sucks, Rippin' Braid. Where do you live? Tim, what's up, buddy? What I was thinking, Skeeter, was try somewhere like where you're not going to go for the 4 hours. Just pop up live and be like, hey, the weather sucks. Like that's what I do when the weather totally sucks and you're not going to go, like you don't really want to go fishing because it's too nasty. Just pick a spot that you can pull up on and take a few casts. Because sometimes, man, that's when the big guys are out. You might catch something really special. Juice, Jumis Randuma info. We're in United States, Pennsylvania. Welcome to the channel. PB largemouth, we'll say 7.5. I think it's 7.7, but 7.5 pound largemouth. Yeah, make sure you guys get Len. Len's another local guy as a Skeeter. They're local fishermen, so if you like this area, the style, well, Len does more river fishing, more for like catfish, but he gets into multi-species at time too. Live bait. Brandon Jackson area. Gotcha. Okay. Dang, BFF. We're in Pennsylvania, so we don't have. We don't have. It's tough to get the big boys. Where are you from, BFF? I don't know if I asked you that already. Wings. Don't tempt me in the wings today. It's run night, man. Louisiana, okay. Yeah. It's a little tough up here to get the big boys. Everything's so highly pressured. You can get them, but you basically have to be like a bass guy where you go out and you fish. You understand the patterns and you kind of, mark spots and you go out and fish all those. You have to be methodical, I think. I mean, one of my friends is a bass pro, and he'll go to a lake and he'll spend like 2 weeks there without a fishing rod, just marking all the structure, and then he'll go out and pre-fish, and he'll say, oh, okay, well, they're biting off points, and then he'll look at his map and he'll replicate any spot that has that same, those same highlights, like, it's a point, it's got a deep pocket of water, it's generally this, it's got this type of weed, and then he will do 80 miles an hour to each of those spots and cover all of them in a day and maybe catch 3, 8-pound bass. But that's a whole different thing. I just not usually into that. Some days I can, but not live. That dude, the hawk just caught it. He's got something up there on that pole. He just landed. He's got something in his talons up there. He's just sitting there while the thing suffers to death, probably. Don't let anyone tell you Mother Nature's beautiful. It's cruel. Turn around this way. I said hi to you, Dom. Ron Block Bassin, Massachusetts. Welcome in, buddy. There's Anthony Serrano. I think I said hi to him. Yeah, why is there a weed whacker out here? That was a hit. Come on, baby, hit it again. Let's move on the other side of this. It shouldn't be this hard to get bites here. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm lucky enough. There's Russ the hunter. Just connected over to you, I believe, today. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I'm lucky enough that we fish every day. I'm 10 to 2, I fish live. But then after that, I pretty much keep fishing. My boy fishes almost every night that I'm not. I got a side gig. If I'm not working, we're usually out fishing. Let me try a faster retrieve. The trout like it fast. Sometimes you'll get the bass going fast too. I was curious about the cold, if it would kind of shut them down today. I think you should not fish. El Diablo, the side pond in the neighborhood, right around here, 5 kilometers. Tampa, Florida. Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Yeah, I'm fishing a bush just like the one behind me, just further down. The water's murky, but not real murky. I don't want to. We're going to let it drop this time. First time I did a fast retrieve. Change it up a little bit. Ah, I had him. Here's that hawk again. He ate whatever it was because he flew away. He didn't have anything in his talons. There's probably not many trout left in this pond, but I caught a couple last week. I was surprised to catch it. But it's been so cold here, they haven't died off like they normally do. May is a great wake bait month. Wake bait. What's a wake bait? Imagining like a swim bait or a buzz bait. I don't know. Oh, there goes the hawk with something in its talons. It was fuzzy. He's got like a rabbit or something. Are these jokers? Right, let's try. Let's keep moving. If I don't catch them the first couple casts, probably not going to catch them in a spot. So I'm going to keep moving. Kind of want to see it over there. They just put those rocks in, so there's some cool structure that never was here before. So I definitely want to hit that up, just see if maybe they're over there. Hey Tom, what's going on? Have to go. All right, BFF. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll try to make it over. Make sure you guys, if you're new to our channel, comment on one of my videos, and I'll make sure I connect back so I can support you. 5 cast. Guessing white spinner bait. El Diablo, that's my favorite. Well, actually white buzzbait's my favorite, but white spinnerbait if I'm not doing top water. That's what I'm about to put on. Yeah, right. Maybe he did escape the whacker and then get hammered by the hawk. Huh, this pond is definitely quieter than normal. Let me get El Diablo wrenched up here. El Diablo from Florida. Welcome to the channel. What are we at? Oh, an hour. I wanted to spend about an hour here. Let's go on the other side, hit those rocks, and then it's like a 2-minute drive to the other pond. Spend an hour there, and then we have 2 hours at the big lake. That kind of was like my idea today. I would love distracted by that, by like a good bite, but if we're not getting, you know, hammered on bites, then that's the goal. We'll just keep moving. Scented crawl. There's no crawl. I know it doesn't have to have, but there are no crawfish in here. I don't know if that really matters or not. How am I going to get a nice bass up? I'll try it. I know what you're saying, Mike. I'm just like, I'm a big person with confidence baits too, and I just don't have luck with that. I know you do. I see what you do out there. There's only like one spot around here, one of the creeks that I do well with crawfish. Ooh, that was a good bass. I had him for a second, I saw him swirl. That was a nice one, couple pounder. Here they are on this side. Oh, here comes the trash truck. Awesome. Yeah, if I take a live crayfish and I go to the local creek and cast that out, I'll catch fish all day. I throw a fake crawfish, nothing. Down to where those ducks are. That's going to be our last spot here, and then we'll move on. Enjoy the nature sounds, Slab. Enjoy the nature sounds. Welcome to Pennsylvania. What the freak. The next spot should be nicer unless somebody's out cutting their grass in the rain. I'm back in the spot. Just dropped my phone and cracked it. Oh, you got to get one of those otter cases. Bunch of grass right there. Try to drop it in the middle. There's one. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Out of the weeds. Better bait caster. I like spinning. I'm trying to get used to bait caster, but I do a lot of small baits. But I enjoyed myself a couple days ago with the bait caster and the spinner bait. And that lake we're going to, I'm definitely a bait caster guy because I throw the heavy spinner baits, and I just feel more confident making the long cast and the hookups. But I am still crossing over. I'm definitely much more of a spinning guy at the moment. But I can see that being completely opposite in another year or so. You know, I'll be wearing my Huck shirt. I'll have the bass gloves on. Mr. Frosty, what is up? Awesome member. Chaos, another awesome member right there. Welcome in. Fine humans. Let me get this out in the middle. Is that a fish? Nope, that's a big pot of algae. Kind of felt a little head shake there, but I think that was just my imagination. Following Ghost is in. Good morning, good morning. I remember catching, it was about a 4 or 5 pound bass that we catch every once in a while, and he lives like right here. He always lives right there. He's got a messed up jaw, but I haven't caught him in a while, so I kind of want to catch him, see if he's still alive. Woo, man, huge fish just jumped out there. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get you guys on that. Maybe that was a fish. That last cast did feel like I had one. Right on the other side of that weed bed, so I kind of have to cast over and let it drop down and then jig it right into the weed bed. Definitely not a weedless setup. Let's get to the other pond. I got a better feeling about the other lake than this one. I started at the worst one, honestly, and they're going to get better and better. The only reason I started at this one was because of that huge bass. I wanted to come here and throw the bait caster on him in case we were able to catch him. Susanna, welcome, welcome. Totally just subbed. Can't wait to take you to a pond in my neck of the land. Awesome, El Diablo. We were down in Florida in February. I did not want to come home. Like, before we left, we started researching the real estate. There's Travis. Yeah, the other lake is much better. This spot is way too easy to get to. But Travis, if you were here and you saw that bass carp that I had on, I'm not... Dude, trust me, you get a couple extra minutes, man. Bring something with like 10 to 15 pound line and a nice bass setup and take some casts. It's going to happen at some point. Starting to talk like Skeeter. Wait till it gets dark. It's going to be crazy. Nothing wrong with fishing from the truck. All right, let's move, Spot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was way bigger than any of the others in here, so I don't think it was like one grew into that. I think somebody threw this bass into the pond, because we fish here all the time. We kind of know what the bass are, you know? And I've never caught anything really over 5, maybe a couple that were like 4-ish, 5, depending on the time of year. But this thing was like 2 years ahead of those. So I don't know how he got there and ducked everybody's baits here. I think he got tossed in. All right, I had to gulp some coffee. Let's go. You know, sometimes you got to pep yourself up, Slab. I truly believe fishing, you kind of have to pep yourself up, because if you don't think it's going to happen, then what are you doing out there? You know, I think that's why lures are so, you know, popular. You go in and shop for lures because it's like, oh, I cast it, I didn't catch nothing, right? But wait, I've got 400 more lures I can throw, and each one of them might be the lure that works. Yeah, they're tight. Well, you know, that parking gets so crowded, but yeah, tight parking spots behind a bar, not a great idea. You might want to like double, you know, width those up here. Yeah, I'm giving you the block. Go. Good move. You got it. That's how you do it. You run block for the other guy. A team player. See that? That's how you drive. They don't teach you that in driving school. Alright. I'm going to concentrate because every dang time I miss this turn. Yeah. Yeah, the next spot's a little hike in. The spot after that's even longer hike in. Oh, yeah. We're just going to make the best of a rainy day. I don't know. I still have a sick kid at home, too, so I thought about going to some of the really big lakes. But, man, they are... like Knox is our big lake locally, and I won't blow it out because it's completely blown out already. In fact, the only time I ever catch anything there is in the middle of the night. So I don't fish there much during the day. We've caught a few bullheads, and yeah, that's a major intersection time. Did I pass the turn? No, it's coming on. Yeah, the only time I catch in the middle of the night. Caught a couple bullheads and a channel cat there live once. That was it. But there's some big fish in there. You might catch one a night, but I've seen 50-pound carp come out of there too. But that dude, you know, I know this guy. He's like a good old boy, fishes there with his buddies every night. And like twice a year, he sends me a picture of like a 50-pound carp. And that's like it, you know. I think I'd lose my mind blank in there 30 times until I caught something quality. I'm coming in, buddy. Yeah. I go right here. That's where I turn. Yeah, see, that truck was back there. If I turned at the butcher, I would have been screwed up, Travis. I would have been screwed up. Is that a CrossFit place? There's a huge tractor tire there. Go get a workout in. Oh, here we are. Ooh, that creek's pumping. This should be good. I hit that spot after I talked to you. They caught them all. You didn't leave me any, man? Give me a second. Let me grab the stuff. I'm gonna well, I'll take the other lure down. Well, I might throw the spinner bait on down there. Hold on. Let me put the spinner bait in the box, because I'm definitely carrying the box down. Where's my trusty spinner bait? There he is. Oh, I just found a nice half ouncer here. Put that one right there. Coworker is back with pump seals. Gotta give the old guy a hand. There you go. Thanks for popping in, Tom. Have a good day. If we catch anything quality, I'll put timestamps on. You guys like Caddyshack, you're not gonna want to miss tonight's short. I don't know where or how, but we're definitely carp fishing tomorrow because I have like $25 worth of pack bait like 2 days ago, just sitting in there going bad. So we're targeting carp tomorrow, I'll tell you that much. I don't know where, but that's what we're doing. I may drive the 45 minutes, or I think it's an hour actually from my house to the spot that True Eco sent me. I've never fished there, never been there, and I'm not 100% sure which ponds he's talking about. There's like 3 of them. So it's possible I go there and set up like on the wrong pond that doesn't even have carp. But that's probably what I'm gonna do. The one, welcome in from Atlanta. We're going bass fishing and maybe some trout. We're just hitting spots. We're in Pennsylvania, so we got like high water. The river's kind of been blown out. I like the carp fish, and the river's a little too high for my technique. So we're spending some time bass fishing and jumping around in local spots. I'm leaving my cash here at the pond, and I'm taking one baby blue gill maybe, unless he's got Smurfs in his tackle box. Something. Going to the house actually. All right, I'm debating if I want to go fishing in the rain. I've never caught a carp in my life. Oh, El Diablo, we got lots of videos on carp fishing. I use, just straight up corn and patience, but I use method feeders and hair rigs. There's a lot of different techniques out there, but that's the one I use. They're hard to catch sometimes, but the spring, like right around Pennsylvania now, they're kind of they're spawning. Some have already spawned, some are about to spawn. So they're congregated in areas. It's the best time to catch them right now and in the fall. The rest of the year, they are extremely, you got to be on your A game for them. They're smart. They are very smart. Especially the old ones. Yes, yeah, I've got over 2,000 videos out there. I have catch and cook playlists. I have trash fish playlists. And I have wild fish and game recipe playlists. As well as tons of other, yeah. We try to put out a long video every week. Yeah, there's definitely, you want to go to for carp, you'll want to go to the how-to playlist. There's also a how-to playlist. And I've got everything about carp fishing under that how-to playlist. There's like 7 different videos, and most of them are 3 minutes or less. I try to get right to the facts. They're shorter than a recipe. When they start talking about their Aunt Millie and you're like, just give me the damn cookie recipe, would you? That's what I did. I just give you the recipe. No backstory. I appreciate it, the one. Leave a comment. I'll make sure I connect back to you. Here, let me sit you all down and get you wrenched up. That is mod, standard mod. Yeah, I've been, I started doing these like contracted videos where I'm making videos for other companies to make some like side money. But the one I did was I can also post the video as my own. It was like my first big time collab where I'm getting paid to do it. And I'm still waiting to get like permission. It's such a pain in the butt. I'll never do another one, but it's a great company. I do really like the product, so that's why I did it. And I can't afford one without going through the deal, so I got one now. Can't really say much more than that. Let's go right here. It's not as high as it was last time. Braid and back to the house. Grab some of my cat in the buckets. Something on my cat. Yo, Jacoby the goat. There's the other goat. I'm new to fishing. Ah, you're in the right place, the one. That's what we try to do, man. Try to do educational. We have fun during the lives, but I do work hard at making playlists so that it's like a resource center for folks. And I'm going to try to continue to make that better and better. There's one. Hit it, buddy. You know you want it. There he is. Fish on. Nice bass. Nice bass. A little bit bigger than the other spot. Get up here. Mini hog. Mini future hog. There he is. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Fish on. Give you a close look. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I can't read the name, but I appreciate that. They're saying nice. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Awesome. I can't do much other than show my appreciation with that. Give the next one a kiss. I'm going to do that because I actually have a... I wanted to do a... I don't care if I tell you what I'm going to do on my shorts, but I like to do funny shorts because I like to have fun. But I'm going to do... I kissed a girl, but I'm going to edit in there bass. That's what I'm going to do. J&J, what is going on? Baby bass, do. Country Taco, what's going on? You have a great day too. Uh-oh. Can't even cast a spinning rod, slam. Open-faced sand wedge. Funny, I can see the bottom everywhere, but right where that current's coming in from that pipe, there's just like a gray, green darkness, and I can't make out the bottom, and that's right where they are. And that's almost always the way it is with fishing. It's right where you can't see. They know. You seem to have kissed a lot of bass. Let me emphasize the B in that. No weird thing. No. Oh, weird. Fire everyone up to a bass and cook in June. Yeah, we got a carp catch and cook coming. We harvested a carp a couple days ago. So that's definitely in the works. Just gonna keep moving down a little bit. Yeah, it's much quieter in this spot. The last spot was loud, but this one's pretty nice. Crawfish for lunch. That's awesome. Try them on mac and cheese sometime if you never had that, Jacoby the goat. Awesome. Mac and cheese topped with crayfish. We had ceviche yesterday. We put a short out last night. We made bluefish ceviche style, and then I linked the how-to, the recipe, an old recipe we did, like, to that one, and then in the description I also put the video of us filleting it as well, so you guys can kind of see the whole process if you wanted to. I try to do that stuff. That way if somebody clicks on and they're like, I want to do that, and they got all the information they need. First time, you're going to be pleasantly surprised, Jacoby. They taste just like crab or lobster. Mrs. Skeeter, what's up? Keep moving. Probably just leave my bass rod there. You know what? I'm going to go stand it up on the fence so it doesn't get walked on. Because I know what'll happen. Well, I'll just carry it with me. I know what'll happen. The ranger dude will come back here and I'll have to run 100 yards back down here. I'm shocked how shallow this is, Travis. I thought it would be much deeper with all the rain we've had. This place is weird. How much do you pay for fishing? Hey, Annie Spiro. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Trying. Got some little ones. I'm not sure what you mean. We don't spend a lot of money on anything. We have pretty cheap gear. I mean, there's some good quality stuff out there, but a lot of it's just overpriced, in my opinion, so. Yeah, you missed some nice bass. They were very kind and courteous bass. The kind that holds the door for you. Yeah, fishing products. So, we've got all different types, but like this little jig and this little worm catches everything here. Almost everything. So I like jigs, but we'll use all kinds of lures, but I'm big in like using what you got, and you don't need to spend a lot of money. Just know the fish, know what they're eating, learn some of that stuff instead of just going to a store and buying every new lure on the market. There's no miracle lure. You just have to figure out what the bass are eating. I'm going to go down the other side, I think. I don't see anything happening here. I'll get out on the dock. I'll take a few casts there just because I can get out a little further. Whatever they sprayed in here, Travis, killed all the growth, that's for sure. When we were fishing here last time, they sprayed something in the water to kill the weeds. And those weeds are gone. This looks like Mr. Parker's dock right here. You get that snapping turtle out of here. I don't want him. You keep Cecil's all yours. Get you guys out a little bit further with me. Might have killed the fish too. He sprayed it right on my trout that I had on a stringer. I'm like, is that going to mess up the fish? He said, no, it doesn't hurt the fish. Just kills the weeds. Okay. Where are the fish at then? I'll cast this around. I'll throw the soft plastic from over here too. Oh, there was one. You say, have to go to Walmart. I have you running on my TV. Wally World, here I come. Was fishing at a little lake near me last week and weed killed, but I smelled with straight bleach. That's nasty. I'm going to let it sit this time. Last time, I swear I had a hit when it was just sitting there. A little something, something. Algae. The birds are eating something off the top, so there's definitely some type of a there. That's good. Hey, websites, honey for sale. Shirts are being added. Nice. Be driven. Where do you live again? I forget where you're from. It takes me a while to remember something, so sorry if I asked you that 5 times already. Shipping is always going to be the hardest part. That's right, Michigan. Fat Cat, what's going on? Lansing, Michigan? Lansing in Michigan? Based on the writing, I thought maybe it was overseas, but maybe you are local. Well, not local, but maybe you're in the States. I ain't seeing nothing. Let's do one down this way. Do a couple along the edge. Cover as much water as I can. The other end is probably the next best spot, but I don't want to just fly right there. I want to work our way down. I may put that spinner bait on here because now the weed's gone. I can really cover a lot of water out here. Swift's in. What's going on, buddy? And Talbots. Let's cast this one. Let this sit. I'm going to tie on a spinner bait. Ooh, let's hit that bird. With a spinner bait, I can dang near hit every corner of this pond. I didn't bring my cutters with me. Flamez in the house. Don't fall. Ouch! Damn it. I want to throw the buzzbait so bad. I can't see the buzzbait working today in the cold. I think they're going to be down a little bit. When we chased out of here by the rain, then we'll make the move to the big lake, which I think's coming, looking at the sky. This is what we're going to put on mukbang. Yeah, leave a comment on one of my videos, buddy, and I'll connect back, and then I'll know more about you. Appreciate it. That goes for anybody new to the channel. Leave a comment, and I'll connect back. Swicky's in the house. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Hope you are. I got 3 days off from work. This is day number 2. I'm off tomorrow as well. So, yeah, I'm enjoying life. I love my job, but, I mean, I love coming home from fishing and not having to go to work for the night. Even more. Maybe not even more. I do, I really do have the perfect job with my life. Especially since I only work 16 hours a week. All right, let's throw this around. Perfect start. Well, last time I had it set there and it worked fine, so I'll just set it there again. I will have to figure out what that little side button is y'all were telling me about. I think I actually tried reading up on this thing too, and I couldn't figure it out because it won't turn. I didn't want to break it. Yeah, I feel like I got to move y'all back because I'm about to go wild here. See me all right, kind of. Watch out, turtle, I'm coming. Hey, Michael Jackson's in the house. What is going on? Just gonna cover some water quick with the spinnerbait. See if we can get one of these bigger bass to bite. And then we're gonna go to the big lake and get on some big bass. Stop playing around with these little guys. There are some half decent ones in here though. Going for them striper. You going striper fishing? That is awesome. Good luck, man. Stripers are awesome, awesome. One of my favorite things to fish for. Yeah, spinnerbait time. I lost my white one, but this yellow one did pretty good for us. I want to throw a buzzbait so bad, but I'm just not seeing anything on the surface. Move down a little bit and get my other line in. You think the buzzbait? Well, let me work my way down there, and then I'll put the buzzbait on. I love me a buzzbait, man. Love me the buzzbait. I'm not 100% sure it's in great condition. It might be a little busted up a bit. I'll try to bend it back. I'll shape it like the spinnerbait. We'll start with the spinnerbait again. Ma, meatloaf. Meatloaf, Ma. "26 years. Let's see what that's about. Is that a skeetiversary? I appreciate that. I have to say Flamez now. Skeeter, I can't believe you put up with him 26 years. That's awesome. Oh, I found Cecil. Cecil's here. You did send them down. Oh, of course he just went under as I get a move. Mark's awake. What's going on, Mark? How you doing?
What kind of fish do you
Mostly largemouth bass. There's still some trout in here too.
do? They stock it?
With trout they do in the spring. The bass, I guess they stock at one time or another, and now there's lots of babies and they're reproducing on their own. It's so shallow though.
Oh, is it?
The only time to really fish it is after the rain. What's going on, Mark? Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Not much, man. Just little fish so far. We're gonna move to another lake, and then we're gonna go after something a little bit bigger. Kind of hoping it starts raining really hard. We do better in that lake when it's pouring. Yeah, I might save the buzzbait for the other, because we got about 15 minutes here before we want to move to the last spot. And then we'll spend 2 hours, at least 2 hours at the last spot. You see? Yeah, Mrs. Skeeter says it the best. Flamez! I know when you're live, you're like, for me at least, when I'm live, my brain just does not function. Like, I'm not good at like focusing on more than one thing at a time. As you guys know, some pretty stupid things come out of your mouth. Last cast, we're going to move down to the end of the lake here. That's probably the best spot, since the water's not quite as high as it was last time, where the water's going down, draining out of here. I think will be a good spot today. We usually pull a few out of there. Even with 2 rods, I managed to tangle them all up. I'm hungry already. I got that bluefish ceviche left over sitting in my fridge. I made a ton. I gotta add more onions to it. I like more onions, and I actually think we did it with red onions. That's what most people make ceviche with. I actually think it's better with a white onion. I like a little kick. 108. In the woods. Wooder. Welcome to Pennsylvania. In the water. want to turn. You guys want to do that. Need to move a little bit closer. I want to be able to like hit that bank. But I also want to hit this little floating island here. These floating islands are pretty wild out here. Crazy life, what's up? Like they're floating islands are made from water bottles. Isn't that wild? See if I can snag one. Blows me away that a bass would want to eat a spinnerbait. I mean, it just looks like a big piece of metal coming through. I'd be slow trolling a spinner for bass. Nice, Crazy Life. They did some work at that pond. Yeah, it looks great. Bulge the water a little bit like that. Yeah, that looks good, just like that. That's how I used to fish it in Alaska for pike. To slay some pike on spinnerbait. Just bulging it, tip up real high like that, and you get a bulge in the water like that, just under the surface. There you go. You drive them nuts. And let it fall. Not today though. Let's move down a little bit more. Well, they're off their beds here. They're definitely off their beds. Provocation strikes, reflection of the metal with the color. Yeah, I'm gonna try at the next spot, Jimmy. I don't know if we get any out of here, but we're gonna spend 2 hours at the beaver pond. We're gonna give it a good shot, try to get something big. Yeah, when they hit, they're angry, that's for sure. Randall, they are angry when they hit this. I feel like it's like a bait they don't follow often. It's just a bam, like strike, reaction strike type bait. Just watched a guy using worm off the banks. And yeah, worm's always a great bait. But Bass-Holio uses artificials and wears huck shirts. Gotta wear my huck shirt and throw artificials for bass with my bait casting. That's the way Bass-Holio rolls. But I do have a little power worm. I will throw that right there in a minute or two. Let's get right up in it now. It is starting to rain a little bit harder, so I want to get back to the car and get the waders on and hit the big lake, and then it's game on for sure. Let's work this bank. Take out the camera, that'd be great. I can't believe I had to put my long pajamas back on. This is ridiculous. It's so cold out here today. Oh. Oh. Now it's just hold on. Hold on. I saw it going long, I tried to pull it back. That don't work with a bait caster. Wasn't doing it spinny and bullhead fishing right now. Nice, Jimmy. We did some bait fishing last night. We got a nice little cooler of live bait. So we're going to be going, grilled cheese. We're going to be going for flatheads this weekend. I think I work till like 3 on Saturday. I do the early shift. So I think we're going to go out Saturday night. There's not one right there. Come on. Dang, that was like perfect cast. Oh no. I liked all the algae that was in here. As pain of a butt as it was, basically all the fish were in like the 2 openings. It was that simple. There was like 2 openings in the algae. You cast and you catch fish every time. Work this bank a little bit more here. Dang, 60 people in here. Holy cow. I better catch a damn fish. We got them, guys. We got them. Not a bad one. They're getting bigger and bigger. Bam! Not bad. Hey, Alicia. Alicia's still here. Jimmy's just in time, as always. Right on time, Jimmy. Bam! Bass-Holio strikes again. I gotta trim this up when I get back to the car. See if we get another one out of here. Now, Chris, I know I've seen you in here before. I'm gonna wrench you up right away. Appreciate it. Bam! I found them. For the little worm here. Yo, Chris, appreciate it, buddy. $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hey, Sheldon Santiago, welcome, welcome. We're gonna move pretty quick into the big lake today. I don't want to spend too much time here. Yeah, no, long time no see. Monkey Man. Who else we got hanging out that I missed? PR Fish, Alicia, Jimmy. DT, back from Germany. Guten Tag. Probably Guten Abend by now. Let me just throw a worm a couple times here and we'll get out of here. It's raining harder. Let's get back to the car, move to the big lake, and I'll get the rain suit on, the waders, and we'll catch some mondos. Let's get out of here. It's a little bit of a drive. It's probably like 10-15 minutes, so be a good time to take a break if you got to take a break. Otherwise, you're going to run shotgun with me. We're going to drive on over. Hi, Sheldon. Have a good one, bud. Thanks for coming back in. Sheldon, leave me a comment on a video. I'll make sure I got you on the got your channel. Just moving spots. You're not done for the day. In fact, I saved the best for last. This spot's loaded with lily pads, tons of cover, tons of fish. You just have to get them. Really tricky spot to get into, which is why I love it. At least we got one good one out of there. I've got frogs, yep. I don't really have the real thick line. There's the lady that kicks everybody out over there. It's public. It's a public pond, but she thinks she owns it. I only have like 12, 15 pound line. I don't have a frog set up with like, I don't know, what do Bass-Holios use, like 60 pound braid. But I will definitely be throwing a frog. Karen's in, welcome, welcome. Also from Germany. Moving spots, going to another spot. This line, I've got a lot of frogs though, so I'm not really afraid to break a couple frogs off. I don't know why I hesitate to frog fish. I think because it's like a slow type of fishing for me. And I like to cover water when I'm live for bass. I think that's why I like the buzzbait and the spinnerbait. I cover a lot of water, keep moving. I think it makes it kind of more exciting. what I need to do is get a couple rods and rig one up just for a frog. Basically just for that spot, just for frogs. And carry that as a backup second rod. Doesn't have the whopper plopper. I found 2 whopper ploppers in my car. Is that what you went for? Dang. This is great that I'm getting back in shape and I'm doing like my 200 push-ups a day. But now it hurts. My arms hurt to carry the tripod. I'm so sore. Moin. We say moin. Is that moist? Trying to say moist. It's freaking cold and rainy. Let me show you the path better than my face. It's like Groundhog's Day over here. Well, it's cold and rainy again. Getting my exercise at least. My left foot hurts today for a change. My right foot feels good. The right foot's the one that's all screwed up. I can't have a day where everything feels good. So today, my left foot has decided it's gonna get in on it and gonna hurt. That's great. And here, neon spray paint for the poles. Just watch the eyelets, man. You don't want to get paint on the inside of those. They're sort of built to let the line slide right through them. You get a little bit of paint there, you ruin it. I just put some masking tape over each eyelet. You only need the back of the rod if you're doing it for the camera. Storm be close. I don't think we're supposed to get the thunderstorms. It's too cold for thunderstorms. Just rain. Heavy rain coming. This is Bass-Holio weather. This is when Bass-Holio comes out though. There's the snagging wagon. Let's go. I'll try to get you guys charged while we drive there too. I'm not sure if we can do that or not. Try to figure out how to get there from here as well. Okay. I have just brought a couple rods, not too many. A couple. Never quite know what I'm going to do, so I like to have a rod for everything. I try to be adaptable. I'm gonna clean you all off here. Man, you got that right, Denny. Give you the forecast. My body is starting to be able to forecast stuff. Where the heck am I gonna get? I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do 563. Let me see. Sometimes it won't let you charge when everything's wet. It's dry. It's letting me. Buckle up, Mrs. Skeeter. I'm not a very good driver. All right. Road trip is right. What's Pop doing? What's going on, Pop? Whew. All right, we got a couple little bass, one decent one now, but we definitely want to increase these numbers. We want to get big fish. That's how we're going to, is known for nice bass. We're going to put the waders on. We're going to get out there in those lily pads. Definitely going to throw a frog. Definitely going to throw the buzz bait. And definitely going to throw the spinner bait. Some great channels hanging out in here. Make sure you guys connect around. If you're not subbed to me, consider subbing. I'm here every day, fishing publicly. Always a great hangout. Meet a lot of folks from around the world. A lot of fishing channels, but not all fishing channels. Big Pop's like a magnet fishing dude. This guy's going left. You got one more truck coming. I ain't going. You should definitely, you got a gray car. You might want to put your lights on, buddy. GPS doesn't work in this spot. I've blocked the GPS, just like they do at the military base up the mountains. It doesn't read. Tricky Ricky, man, I'm turning pastier and whiter than ever, man. I need some sunlight. I have to pop some vitamin D. You don't know how hard it is to look as tan as I look. And I'm usually like completely white. Like you can see through my skin. I know, I feel like we're in like Washington State now. It's bizarre. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I think for fishing, it's actually really good for these creeks. Like, really good. We'd be a lot better off if we had more of this. Cooler, wet stuff. Especially since they knocked down all the dams. Everything's 2 feet of water and then it goes up to 90 degrees. It's not a good combo. Trying to avoid that construction up there. I think I'm going to try to go around this way. Yep, exactly. Careful what you wish for. You want rain, you're going to get rain. I mean, we were like fire restrictions over and over again right out of winter this year. Everybody was freaking out. Oh my gosh, it's dry. If it's dry right now, we're going to be in a whole lot of trouble come summer. Now the grass is 10 feet high. You can't even get a mower in there. Everything's so wet. It's a nor'easter. Feel like another 10 degrees, we're looking at the sky for snow. Hey, appreciate that, Ricky. I like to work hard. My body likes to get fat, so I gotta work hard. I have an ultra endurance metabolism, so if I don't do the work, the math isn't there. It's not good. Just take this guy right here. Appreciate that. I mean, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier with you guys, like, motivating. You know, feel like I let you down if I don't go out and give it an effort. And even if it's not an A game every time, I'm a big believer in getting that line in the water, man. Anything can happen. I've seen some monsters caught out of like ridiculous conditions and most unexpected places and times. I'll never forget the dude who caught that huge muskie down in Center City. He was like, he was out there, he had an 8/0 hook with cut bait, and he caught this like 54-inch muskie catfishing. You just never know. And we caught our PB flathead on a piece of corn. We were carp fishing. You just never know. Yeah, man. I take that from my fishing background, my bike racing background. Our team was known as the grittiest team in the country. Like, I was like the only non-US vet on the team. They were all like, a couple of them were combat vets, all busted up too. These guys were grinders. So like, I was embarrassed that I didn't serve to even like race with them, because these guys were like, you know, they saw action. So when you're sitting there hurting, they're at just another level, man. So it rubbed off on me a little bit just from racing. Enjoy the suck. Monday, Sunday, it's family friendly here, so tread lightly, or it'll be a quick stay. Hit the thumbs up first before you drop the joke, because you might be leaving real quick. Right, Dorothy. You might be like Kevin, you know. Kevin's way of trolling people, he'll come in the chats and he'll say, "You want to hear a funny riddle?" And people say yes, and he just leaves. He's a piece of work. I guess I'll be out by the sentence. I'll just take the hat. I'll take my hat and show myself to the door. We do like to have fun, but I do fish with my kids a lot, and a lot of their friends that are young also watch the channel. They're all like teenagers, so that's why we try to keep it, you know, PG. Americans are too sensitive. Yeah, I don't know about that. Some Americans are. But it's a slippery slope. I can see some of the channels, they're just disgusting. I mean, yeah, even if we block you, you know we're probably laughing at it. Maybe. Yeah. I like to have a good time, but I think if you let too much stuff slip, it just goes out of control, and then people take things the wrong way, and it just, I don't know. I was brought up where I cursed, man. I would be drinking Tabasco sauce, not joking. My mom's got a broken wooden spoon. Every time we got out of line with language, we were brought up that way. I let my kids say a whole lot more than they do and get away with a whole lot more, but they still got to be nice to everybody. Get that and driving, but I don't get it. There you go. Hard workers, that's what I'm talking about. They're out there freaking mulching in this stuff. Some of these dudes coming to this country work harder than the Americans, I'll tell you that much. Remember the big forks and spoons? Yeah, absolutely, Danny. She'd whip her ass and then go make some iced tea. Give me a visa. I think we're all full. There's a lot of hard-working people, but I do like when people are out working hard, no matter where they're from. I appreciate that stuff. crazy life, man. The chatterbait. The local Bass Pro is he is obsessed with chatterbaits. I spent the whole I know winter is not the best time to catch a fish. I spent the whole winter casting chatterbait, and I finally got a decent bass on it. But good Lord, man. I'm burned out on the chatterbait. I might have one in there. But yeah, I know the chatterbait works. My son actually has pretty good luck with the chatterbait. The fluke trailer. Yeah. See if I don't know if I have any of the trailers with me. I know you don't want, you usually don't want the paddle tails. Like some people I see rig paddle tails on, but I think that's an opposite motion, and the two motions together kind of mess each other up. But a fluke, I guess, is what? Just it looks like it's a gutted long minnow, right? And then the tail, I don't think is like a paddle. I think it's a straight out. Like a zoom fluke, or whatever they're called. I know I got some in my saltwater box. I might have them with me, I'm not sure. Yep, that's what I was doing the first 2 hours where I was doing them. It's 51 degrees. Bass-Holio is coming out. I can only last an hour to 2 hours in that cold rain. So, paced myself for this. Just finished my coffee and getting some water in me. We're going to hit it hard here. Get the waders on. We're going to try to get in there and get some quality fish. Fishing around here, we got to remember a lot of time you're coming in and you're the fifth person hitting the holes for the day, you know. So it's not like you can come in and just throw anything. You gotta work a little bit harder. They've already been hitting the head with baits. That's a big reason why I tend to go smaller around here. I'm hoping the rain, busting rain north, I'm hoping the rain keeps coming, charges up that creek and gets the mud flowing. That's usually when we slam them here. Tomorrow we're going to be sitting behind poles somewhere, though, I'll tell you that much. We're carp fishing. We're going to just chill and watch the poles. So I'm going to go for a run today. I'm going to be beat tired. My legs will be shot. Feet will be killing me. So I got the pack bait sitting there for 2 days now. Might go out on the river. I'm not sure. We'll see how much rain we get. Probably going to have to hit a lake. It's either going to be the big reservoir or we're going to go out, take a long drive. I'm not sure. The Hannah River, the Sus. I'm talking about the Sus. Yeah, man, I grew up fishing the Sus up in Bradford County. Loved smallie fishing up there. It was like our go-to. Nice smallmouth bass in that river. Skip the dam this time, and we're gonna go right up to the other spot. Alright, I thought for sure this other dude would be here. There's another local, he's like a YouTuber. He don't fish live though. He likes to tell fish stories from his day. He's a good guy. He came out ice fishing when we were here one time. He fishes this, I think, every Friday, but I was half expecting him to come out. I think he's fishing. There's another it's another public lake, but you need to have a permit. I think he's up there fishing that one probably. He's been catching some decent ones. Yep, Tocanic. Yep, exactly. All right, bear with me. Leave my waders on, and we'll We'll get on some fish here. Let me leave the car run, charge up a little bit more. Dang, it is raw out here. Nasty. Throw these split shots in just in case. Absolutely nasty. I should have brought some of those hot hands, put them under my jacket. My jacket is like wet all the way through. It's not a great jacket. Doesn't really do its job. It's supposed to kind of keep you warm. And a rain jacket, you should probably not be like wet, you know, when you wear a rain jacket. Oh, dang it, I forgot my suspenders. Are you kidding me again? I'm gonna be walking around with the boots falling off. I even asked my son if I could use them. Got permission and then forgot to take them. Dang it. These cheap waders. The straps that go up over my shoulder don't even fit. They don't even make it back to the holder. Such crap. And then I broke my belt in the car door, the buckle, the plastic cheap buckle. I'm gonna put my thick socks on, maybe that'll help my feet. You know what, I'm gonna take their, I probably won't catch a pickerel. I was gonna bring some live minnows, I decided to travel light though. We got some nice creek chubs. Just thinking about throwing those out there, see if we can get a pickerel. But I think they'll hit the frog too. You can see us catching one on the frog today. Here's what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. That's how we're gonna roll. Appreciate it, Dorothy. Thank you. You guys always do a great job for me. Go down. Bass-Holio's getting ready. Rebecca, what's going on? Okay. I think we'll go pretty light. See, he's got a frog on. What's he got a frog on? He's got a frog right here. See, that's like... Dang, he broke out the Matuzu. That's pretty thick line. Why don't we do that? We got a frog ready to go on a spinning setup. Do that. Take the bag. Just carry this. We'll just carry it. I should like that. I should like that worm. You coming with us, buddy? You coming with us? Leave the ultralights. We don't need the ultralights today. Sebastian, what is going on? Awesome. Let me make sure I'm on all messages. I am. Okay. Off we go. Do you guys like the view where you're like staring at my big head? Or do you like the view you see where I'm going? I kind of like seeing where I'm going because it's like you're fishing. But you let me know. I'm going to switch it. Nah, it's not the spot you're thinking of, Travis. It's definitely not that spot. Nope. We actually, we're up in New York now, Travis. We drove about 400 miles an hour. Yeah, so when I fall in the water, it's like, oh, I got to put my hood up. Coming down here. Yeah, I feel like all the successful YouTubers just have their face in the camera. But I prefer it the other way. Yeah, welcome in, Rebecca. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to try to walk kind of slow. I start walking real fast and I get clumsy. My foot hurts bad enough. So we're going to skip the spot. We never catch anything out here except when we're ice fishing. Then we slay them up here. All right, well, I lied. Well, let's throw a frog out here since we got it. Since we got the frog, let's throw the frog. I'm probably going to break it right off. So, now I got to turn you guys around. Do that. I want you guys to like look up over my shoulder kind of. So I think I'll leave you here and I'm down here. Yeah. We're going to do about 5 casts and then we're going to move. I don't know. It looks perfect to me, but I just never do good with a frog. I don't know why. I would love to catch one on the frog for Jimmy today, though. We'll try. Hey, man, I'm going to try my best, brother. Turn the camera around. Still in my face. It's all in my face. Yeah, I can just like see the frog working, but it just never does for me. And dang, I miss a lot on it, you know. There's another lake around here that's got a lot of lily pads, and I miss a ton there. I know you gotta like count the 3. That's part of the problem. Sometimes I'm not patient enough. I whip it out of its mouth, you know. But all right, folks. I'm gonna go right back to where we were on them last time. And then we'll work our way forward. I think that was easier. Well, we'll see. Wherever I see an open trail down to the water, that's where we're gonna start. Real Canadian Lunker Hunter. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. It's raining here again, so that means more Bass-Holio. I'm not sitting in the rain. I'll walk and fish in the rain, but I don't like sitting in it. And I'm not on the carp or cats anywhere good enough to set the tent up. I'm not going to set the tent up for an hour and say, oh, let's move. I don't want to sit you guys somewhere and get skunked for 4 hours. Though tomorrow that might happen. Because we're definitely sitting in one spot tomorrow, but I think tomorrow's going to be nicer. So I'm going to try to find a spot where we can put out a carp rod or 2, depending where we go, and then I'll still have a couple other spinning rods or a bait caster with me. We can go for trout or bass or crappie, whatever, depending on where we go. I'm going to try to keep it, changing it up. Fishing time, let's go's hanging out. We're going. We're going, buddy. Getting back into the swamp. Damn, I'm hungry. Starting to lose a little bit weight and exercising more because my body's actually working. So now I'm starting to get hungry. When I lose some pounds, it's going to help my feet even more. It's like that's the problem with staying in shape and health issues, man. It's like you need to exercise, but your body hurts, so you got to rest it, but then you get fatter and heavier, which just makes the problems worse. It's like a double-edged sword. Life kicks you when you're down. Caleb, what's up, buddy? I don't think I saw you in here earlier. Welcome in if you've been here. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the jungle. We're going in. Let's get this one folded up here. Snag every bush on the way in. There's no alligators before you guys come in paranoid. Down that rabbit hole. Here we go. See if our friend Mr. Beaver's here. See, you just can't walk wherever you want because you will sink in this stuff like up to your waist in some spots. It's really nasty stuff. I really wish we could just kind of go wherever we want here, but we can't. We used to always catch something here, and last time we didn't, but we'll definitely hit it on the way back. Not knowing what the weather's going to do or how bad it's going to be, I want to start in places we've been successful in lately. So we're going to start over here. Yeah. We're in it. We're in amongst them now, boys. Right up to my knee right here. Holy cow. gonna try to get up on that rock. Start with the spinner bait. Let me get you guys turned around and in position. Jeff is back again. There's still a lot of pressure. There's a lot of humans here. Unfortunately, a lot of humans here. Just gonna fan cast around. Oh, there was one. Ooh, baby, that's a far cast. Throw the frog a few times before we move up top. Connect around, y'all. These birds are trying to eat the frog. Couple froggy casts this way, and then we're gonna move. And we'll definitely hit the spot again with a different lure. I just want to kind of cover the best spots first with that spinner bait. And then we'll start playing the lure game. We'll start switching lures. We'll throw some soft plastics if we have to. Throw the buzz bait. It's like a little deep pocket back there. I'm trying to hit it. Okay. There we go. Let's move up. Let's move up. I'm not really seeing the swirls in the pit, the lily pads. A lot of times with these bigger bass, you'll get a clue that they're there. I'm just not feeling it. Hey, here, you'll see a lily pad kind of turn in a weird way, like they're bumping in underneath of it. Not seeing that here, so we're gonna go further up into the thick stuff. Hey, Real, have a good day. Appreciate you stopping in. Whitney Thomas, what's going on? Singing in the rain. Yeah, when you see me fishing here, you know it's going to be rainy. This is a rainy spot. Right up there, you see where there's a lot more flow. That's where we're going to go. You fish wherever you want. This is public water, Karen. You could show up tomorrow and fish this, as long as you have a fishing license for the state of Pennsylvania. Dan, what's going on, buddy? Greetings. I fish public water. I very rarely fish anywhere private. And if I do, I will tell you many times, because I'm kind of semi-embarrassed to fish a private place. But there's a few that we do go to just because they're awesome places. Or there's a few that we really support the family. It's like a family business. But we'll definitely tell you that, because I feel like you're breaking angler code if you fish somewhere private and act like you're not fishing private. That's kind of lame. I like these rocks right here. Throw in here. Yeah, let's throw a few here. Get you turned around on me. I don't like casting up with this. I'm coming across the current with a spinner bait. Oh, had a hit right there though. Had a hit right there though. He ain't gonna bite twice. Oops, just hit you guys. See how fast I got to reel because it's down the current. I got to reel really fast. I'd rather come across it or up it even. This way. Little nibble right there. Some smaller guys. I'm casting back down there. Trying to get it. He keeps nibbling at it. He's there, but I think he's just too small. Move up. I want to throw the frog here. Neonello, I guess. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Same to you, Whitney Thomas. Welcome to the channel. We're going to move on. Try to find, there's some big bass in here. We're going to try to locate them. Something little in it. It's just, I thought that might have been a big old gray herring, but it's just a gray old rock. Ooh, camera's a little foggy. Let me see if I can give it a wipe here. A little bit better. First thing they say to you when you blow out your Achilles tendon is make sure you only walk on level, hard surfaces. Roger that one, Doc. I'm in the wrong line of work for that. Yeah, Danny, I even got that little tool, like the little black rubber bands to keep the bait on. They work good. Trying to make a shortcut here. Might be a disaster. I think we got it. Definitely stay warm doing this, I'll tell you that much. As soon as I stop, I might get cold again, but right now, good to go. Let's throw a frog over there. There's a log. Let's see if I can put you guys on that, right by that log. Into doing it? Right, exactly. No bass on level ground. Right by that log. Don't look like frog territory, but I want to try to catch one on the top for y'all. Let me try my best here. All right. Ah, dang it. I didn't want to pull him off of that. Frog in the current, baby. Frog in the current. See that or not? The other thing with the frog, I feel like how many times can you whip a frog through a spot without them being like, what the heck's going on? Really strange, large amount of frogs out today. It's like throwing the grasshopper when you're trout fishing. I think that's like a one-shot deal. You throw it and if you don't catch nothing, that's it, plan B. On a boat, you can kind of just cruise the line and just keep working. But when you're in one spot like this, you got one shot. Get over to the. Let's get to the honey hole. Stop messing around. Let's get to the honey hole. Now that everyone's left, everyone's left chat. Only the cool people are here. We'll go catch bass. Kayak is in the house just in time. We're going to the honey hole. If I can get over there without drowning. Right off that log is like over my waist. If you watch the short that I'm putting out tonight, you'll get to see me in that up to my waist with the lightning and thunder all around me and a bass in my hand. I had to go in and got tangled up in those lily pads. That was an awesome day of fishing though. Todd Projects, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Still raining in Pennsylvania. Sorry, bumping the camera around, I know. You go up around so we don't spook the hole out. Okay. Signal can get a little weird back here, so I'm going to try to get you set up in one spot and not move you too much. Lunchtime at work. Nice. Karen, I don't know if I feel like I answered that one already. Maybe not, but yeah, you can fish wherever you want. This spot's public. Just need a Pennsylvania fishing license. Okay. Get this down a little bit. There he is. There he is, guys. Fish on. Oh, not bad. Not a bad one. There he is. Yeah, it's raining pretty good now. Right out of the current. Sorry, buddy. Come back up here. You've got fans. There he is. Not a bad one. You get him back? Yo, Chris. What's going on, buddy? Bogley's in the house. There's a dude that knows how to bass fish. Whew. Okay. Looks like they're still up in this spot then. That's a great channel right there. Another local guy. I'm not. We're not eating bass yet. Have enough enemies. Matthew Shear, if you catch a fish, make sure there's not a snake come out at you. Okay. Sky Blue, what is going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel, Matthew. Almost buzzbait time, Chris. I wish I had that eel. That eel thing you was using looks pretty good. I think Skeeter needs one of those eels. He caught an eel up in his pond yesterday, so they're in there. I think that would be good. Oh, there's a fish right there. That was a fish right there. We caught a few out of this little pocket last time too. And those dropped down. A little bit more algae this time than there was last time, and it's interfering with the honey hole. Fell over. That would not have been good. Let's do a lure change. Duckling lure. Why a duckling lure, Travis? Just we're in Pennsylvania. Just throw a whole baby duck. Can't wait to use it. Water levels are normal. Might be a while. I mean, good Lord, we got a lot of rain lately. What are we gonna throw? We got the blue. Got a frog. I'm gonna throw the worm. Never go wrong with the worm. And I'm gonna try the black and blue spinner bait. Jamie Brown, welcome. How you doing today? So I know there's a lot holding in here. I'm pretty sure there is, so I want to slow down. Slow it down. Hit it hard. letting the current take it a little bit, and then I'll start working it. Or not. Current brought it right to me. I'm doing it weightless, so I can't really just throw it wherever I want. I gotta work the slow areas around the fast water. But I know that there's a deep hole right here, so I'm kind of working into that hole. Oh, hey, there he is. I don't know if you guys saw that. Holy cow. He chased this thing out of the water. That was hilarious. There he is. Not a bad one. Hey, Mike W. Mike W. Tomorrow is carp. Tomorrow, buddy. Man, I don't know if you guys saw that. It was right here. I was actually like, I think I was flipping it up to my hand, and he slammed it. Hey, Trev. Yeah, he actually came out. What time are we in? 3:06. I have to go back and look at that. I'm pretty sure he left the water for that. I told you they're in this pocket. They're definitely in this little pocket right here. Drop it right in there. Master Blaster, welcome to the channel. Welcome back. I think I've seen you in here maybe before. Oh, that was one right there. Try to keep the line out of the current here so I can get it to drop down. The current hits your line, it'll just pull it down. Blind squirrel baits. What's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, that's all we do is fish pretty much here anymore. No more hunting. Just fishing. Fishing for greatness. I just took the spinner bait off and I put the rubber worm on. I caught one with the spinner bait and I just caught one with the worm. But I kind of, I already worked the area, so I'm kind of going slower now. I threw a frog around, but I didn't catch nothing for the frog. I don't know if I've ever caught anything on a frog. We were talking about that earlier. Someday I'll catch one on the frog, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I have caught some. Once, one place I caught about 30 on it. But that was like a once in a lifetime day. This place, they were eating frog. Man, this looks horrible. Can't really clean it off. Let me get my cloth. Hang on. The wind stopped, so let me get my cloth out. Give you guys a wipe off here. Blind squirrel baits. I'm gonna wrench you up so you can connect around. Appreciate you coming in. Getting high-tech wind guard. As a rainy screen light. Disengage that function. Hopefully my screen doesn't hit me. Onyx, there's my bald-headed brother. What's going on? Like all kinds of baits. Yeah, blind squirrel, make sure you, well, you don't make sure, but if you want, watch one of my videos and leave a comment. I'll make sure I connect over to you. I know this sucks. I don't even know where the camera is. Is it up there? Huh. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, we fish here every day, 10 to 2 publicly. And then we fish usually every night as well, but on the member side. Doing all right, Onyx. We've got 3 decent bass today. We just got 2 out of here. So yeah, doing pretty good. How about yourself? Got you. Bigger on TikTok? I think I'm on TikTok. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, I am on TikTok. I've got like 4 shorts. And then I just got too busy on YouTube. Most of my efforts on YouTube and then Rumble. All my hunting stuff. I'm working on all that stuff. What do you think about a rattle trap? 18, nice. I'm not big anywhere. What are we feeling about a rattle trap? Anyone feeling a rattle trap here? I feel like snag heaven. They're picking it up, but I don't feel nothing when I reel down. Turkeys. Yeah, but you're like on the other side of the planet, Onyx. You're in California. I don't know if Pennsylvania fish are gonna like that. So I'm thinking I want to throw something fishy related because I might catch a pickerel. I'd love to catch a decent pickerel for everybody. We seem to only catch them through the ice here, but they're here. We proved it this winter, they're in here. You know what? Let's put some other soft plastics on before we take the hook off. Live this weekend, awesome kayak fishing. Rattle traps are always the answer. I mean, I went heavy on I have like 50 frogs, but like nothing really even swirled after it. I'll put the creature on. Travis, I did not get him yet. Horrible. I know you think like, oh, this dude fishes on YouTube. He doesn't have nothing. He's got nothing to do. But this is like my free time, believe it or not. When I'm live on YouTube, it's pretty much my free time. It just gets worse after that. Cosma, welcome. The Bass Slayer. I am Bass-Holio. I'm going to throw it weightless, and then I'm going to throw a little bit of weight onto it. Oh, I'm on a lily pad. That don't help. This drops so slow. I know this is probably a no-no, but I'm going to put a split shot on it. I'm going to tick off the entire bass community here by putting split shot on it. Then I get my hand in my freaking pocket. Holy Lord. Probably got one in this pocket. Dorothy, is that your dog in the picture? Frenchie. Feel one. Alright. That's all I need. I feel like that's like something that you're not supposed to do as a bass fisherman. You're not supposed to put split shot. You're supposed to like re-rig it. It must be Carolina or Texas. You can't throw a split shot on. You can't do that. That's illegal. What's up, G from Maine? Dave Collier's in the house. You getting the rain down there, Dave? Back there right down the current. Jig that up. 125 pounds. That's a horse. That's not a dog. Ooh. Not today. It must be. Oh, keep missing that one. I keep missing that turkey. Right at the worst time. Right at the worst time. This little bait's seen some action here. It's pretty banged up. Let's try something different. I like to break a lot of rules. I don't know what's going on today. They're barely tapping it. I might throw the spinnerbait back on. I feel like when they hit that, at least they slam it. All right, spinnerbait all day. Sorry, guys. Going back to the spinnerbait. Not feeling curly tail. Not a big curly kind of guy. I don't like that. A little smaller one right there. Let's try the smaller one. I still haven't fished the top yet. I definitely want to hit up there. For all I know, they could all be piled up there. I just know we have a better signal right here. Throw the rooster tail. Get out of here. No rooster tail. Hey, Ewas. Trying, man. I try. Show up. That's how I was brought up. Showing up's half the battle. It's actually not that uncomfortable today. I just had to put all my winter crap on, which I really didn't want to do, but it's really not bad. I could go down and get my long pajamas on, basically. I dress like I did in the winter. Dang, I'm not even through the hole. It's just cold, right? The bass just aren't as active as they were during that thunderstorm. Yeah, it rained. It rained hard here yesterday. That's why I was wondering if you're getting it today, because we're getting it both days. It stopped a few hours last night, and then it just started right back up again today. Get this one sent around. Get this one sent around a few times, see if we can pick up something. It looks good in the water. Got bird. Some bird, get out of the way. Change it up. I think I've been throwing everything white here the last couple times we fish. I'm gonna try to throw stuff that's not white. Oh, that was a hit. A lot of little taps today. Real life, what's going on? How are you? Colorado Coin Hunter, appreciate that. Let me wrench you up. Welcome in. That is awesome. Jerry Boston, there's one of my members. Good to see you, buddy. We're going to the tree here. I just found out I have too many lures, so I'm going to lose a couple over there in the wood. Get rid of a few lures here. You don't see me if I'm down here? Nope. Nope. You can't. You can't. You ain't going to be able to see the wood. Of course not. Man, a lot more algae in the last just couple days. I don't know how the algae grew. It's been so cold, but a lot more algae here. It may be from upstream, actually. Probably should have stayed with the weedless worm. Weedless my butt. That ain't weedless. All right, let me know how this looks. We're gonna move up into the other spot here, but every time we seem to do this, we don't get a good signal. So put you guys like right here, I guess. And then let me know how it looks. Meanwhile, I'll take a cast and catch a 10-pound bass that looks like it's out of Minecraft. It looks good. How the heck can it look good today? It never looks good. Daisy May, what is going on? Thank you, Blind Squirrel. Who's that? Hooligan. What's going on? Hooligan. Kind of deep right off the edge here. I don't want to go off the edge. I know there's a good one in here somewhere. Somewhere in here there's a good one. Doesn't mean they want to bite. They might be here, but they might not want to bite. We're going to try the next spot up too. Careful who you're modding up. Heard some bad news about a tall poppy syndrome mod. Erased a bunch of my buddy subs. I don't think they can erase your subs unless they're managing mods. Scooter and the boys. That's how I understand it. I don't have any managing mods. So yeah, managing mods, I have like all the power, but I got rid of all managing mods and I just have standard mods. So yeah, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I know. I see. We have that problem already, to be honest with you. We have a bunch of thumbs down and yeah, I know who they are. I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to keep doing my thing, growing the channel. There's more good than bad, so I never understand how people have the energy to do that crap. They're just sick people. Yeah, I think you're wrong about that too with the erasing. That's a managing mod. I appreciate it though, man. I know you're looking out for me, but we're growing, so I don't see any problems yet. John Joe. Maddie and you were talking about. Dutton's, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. And I've been doing this like 4 or 5 years. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've had to block. I've had to block members even. It's a weird place, YouTube. I might put my other spinnerbait back on before we start heading upriver here. I just have more confidence in it than this one. Yeah, you know what? Let me go get my I'm going to get my confidence spinnerbait on and then we can travel. I'm going to leave you guys right here. It'll be a lot faster. It's only 20 feet. Talk amongst yourselves. All right. More rain, yeah. Well, if you ever have any tech questions, feel reach out to me. I work in IT. I'll find it. Onyx, I appreciate it, but if I call you, you're probably going to tell me just to restart it. You know how you guys are. Is it plugged in? Have you tried restarting it? Move, like the company computer guy from SNL. I used to love those skits on SNL, the company computer guy. Oh, classic. Right, so your computer's doing this and this. Well, guess what? It's impossible. The only part of me that's really cold are my fingers. Where do you remove mods? I go onto the desktop computer and go into YouTube Studio. I think it's down under community, and then you'll see all your mods there. I removed all my my managing mods. I just didn't see any need for them. You know, if I have a managing mod, it's going to be a paid position, and I might, if we keep growing, I might do that someday. But right now, I can't afford anything. So I just do standard, and really, like I said, the standard is more for you guys to connect around than anything else. But I do need some mods to keep it clean, and y'all kind of kick in, which is nice. Then nobody feels like, oh my God, he's live, I gotta go there. There's always somebody here. So you guys can just hang out and have a good time. It's all right, fish stick. Caught a few today. I think 3 decent ones, nothing big, but 3 half decent ones. Now I got my good spinnerbait on. Back to my favorite spinnerbait. In fact, I want to hit this hole now that we're over here, because I didn't hit this hole with my favorite spinnerbait. I don't know what Onyx is talking about. I'll rip the screen here. Now he's talking at fish stick. Got a fish? Oh yeah, we got a good one. We got a good one, guys. Oh, here comes the hog. Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah. Woo! We got a good one right out of the main current. There he is, fish on, baby. Look at that one. Not a bad bass right there, we'll take it. Not a bad bass. Get him back, right in that main current. I was fighting so hard, I wasn't sure if I was snagged for a second. Good, buddy. Oh, that was fun. That was fun, man. Look at that current ripping. I don't know, Onyx. I let him go. I didn't. What do you got to feel? His tongue? We don't. I thought I caught a couple, but people say they're not around here, so I don't know. Yeah, these bass, they think they're smallmouth. They're hanging in the current. There's another one. There's another one. Yes, sir. I found them. They're all up here. Woo, another nice one. Another nice one. They're all up here in the current. There we go. Yeah, if you just tuned in, let's just say I've been crushing them all day. If you've been here all day, well then you enjoy lives too, I hope. All right, here we go. Let's toss them back there. Okay. See, all it took was going back to my confident spinnerbait here. I don't know who Bob is. I am Bass-Holio. That seems to be the trick here. The night on VR. Let me get you wrenched up. You've been in here before. I appreciate that. I'd like to live dangerously. Wrench you right on up there. Yeah, that was a nice one right there. Thanks, Dan. I mean, for me, I'll take that any day. Oh. Almost lost my favorite lure. Good, 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 good to hear it. Let's go right across the current again. How many can be holding in there? Man, you know, bass fight pretty good in the lakes, but when you catch them like ripping water, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I don't want to blow out the hole. I wonder if there's any on this side of the hole. It's pretty deep right here. We try to come right up the seam. I think this looks stupid, but no, it was stupid. Seeing beavers back here somewhere. The beaver's trying to sneak up on me. All right, Jerry, have a great day, buddy. Don't forget to watch Bass-Holio tonight. The Bass-Holio shorts will be, actually tonight's Caddyshack. I'm going to do a Caddyshack short tonight. We got about 20 minutes of fishing. Can't run late today. I got to go pick up sneakers. Couple more casts and I'm going to move up a little bit. As I tell you, I can't fish late today. I tell you, we're going to move further away. It's a Quantum, Bill Dance. Let's move up. Played a game called Call of the Wild Angler. Nice. Annie, Maddie, and Terry. Bob's the Bo Jackson of fishing. I do like to do some multi-species. It's pretty much all we do is fish in my family and hunt. See, like this is up to my knee right here. There's no reason this one hold fish. All right, hold on. Adjust this every 2 seconds. Bo Jackson was one of my favorite players. I think I've seen him fish too, like in a bass tournament or something. I might be mistaken, but I could have sworn I seen him out with like a local, like a bass, not local, but a Bass Pro. All right, Steve, good luck, brother. I'm only going to be live another 15 minutes. I'll send everyone over. Make sure you check out Steve. He's going to be going live in a few. Somewhere in here, there's got to be a 10-pounder. I know it. Gotta be a big boy. Nothing. Let's move back, hit these other two holes, and then start working our way back out. We passed a lot of good water that way. Like that's the lake. Hooked on fishing. I don't know. 4 or 5 good ones. Probably another 4 or 5 small ones. I don't know if we've caught anything but bass today. I've lost count. I suck at counting anyway. But let's try this. Caught a few. Pretty good, I guess. Steady. They're making us work though. I've caught them right here at my feet too, at this spot. They're not out on the current. They sit right on the edge here, right in this lily pads. Welcome to the channel, Hooked on Fishing. What part of the world do you live in? Hey, any Dwight. Any Dwight is possible. What's going on, Tuna? There's an awesome member, one of my oldest members, if not my oldest member. I think he's 104. No, I'm just kidding. He's been a member a really long time. Ants of America. That's an interesting channel name. What do you do, Ants of America? From Oregon. Probably looks like Oregon, but we're in Pennsylvania. It's just been raining nonstop here. A couple more casts and we'll go to the lower spot. We definitely want to hit that beaver hut again. Just wanted to hit this from a different angle, see if it triggered a bite. That's the spot I wanted. Had a hit. I had a hit. He didn't hook up though. Nope, it was a salad fish. Enough with that hole. We got a few good ones, Jimmy. I don't know if you might have missed some of the good ones there. Up in the current, man. Awesome. These fish are confused. They identify a smallmouth bass, but they're actually largies. Awesome, awesome. I think we've worked this one through here, I'm not sure. Let's try to get you guys at a different angle here. Good. Sorry, the legs aren't long enough for that. See what that looks like. Oh, that looks absolutely horrible. Salad fish. What's up, Glacier? Awesome. Good to see you, Devin. Another great member right there. He's a commercial fisherman from Alaska. Check out his channel. I gotta get you, if you guys can see good enough, I gotta get the tip in the water here. I want to run it low. Oh, baby, that was a good cast. probably got a bunch of weeds on it already though. Funny, they don't seem to be holding in this spot like they're holding in the rapids above it. Interesting. Pockets right here. I know they're holding them. I know there's one in there. Just saw one of those lily pads move. 200 likes. Oh, we're close to 200. We ain't at 200 yet. Nice blind squirrel. You'd have better luck bobbing a worm. Hear that, Jimmy? You have better luck bobbing a worm. This is my first day. I've never fished before, so just learning. Just learning. I'm just a young guy. I'm about 14 years of age, just started fishing. Couple more casts for real, and then we're moving. Heading towards the car, but there's some good spots out that way. Is that a fish? Nope, that ain't a fish. Let's move. Should probably bob a worm. Bobbers are the best. That smell. My baitcaster's overheating. It smells like a burning engine out here. All right, we're gonna move. Let me pull up my waders so they don't fall off of me while I'm walking. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow we will, it's nice and peaceful, and 50 degrees and rain. Nice and peaceful. Get out of here, Glacier. It's nasty out. Tomorrow we will be carp fishing. Maybe cats too, but definitely carp. My fat butt's going to be sitting in a chair. Maybe. I'll probably get bored and move around, but try to sit a little bit longer tomorrow. Rest my feet and try to catch some nice carp. Oh, 120. My house is 100, but yeah, it's still old electric. Death traps. So I think this area would kind of be all dead here. I don't know. You'd think if they're not in that current, why would they be in this current? I didn't see anything interesting to hold them. So I could be wrong. Yep, red-winged blackbirds, they love this. That is definitely the red-winged blackbird. They love these marsh areas. Oh gosh, I almost lost my boots on that one. Dang. Hold on. Good Lord. Hey Rebecca, welcome back. Still fishing, just moving, trying to find some fish. Got a couple good ones. I think you missed a couple good ones while you were gone. Unless you've been hanging out in the background. Be nice to have like a holder on my chest. Yeah, if I remember to take a chair. Hey Hutton, welcome in, bud. Be nice to have a chest mount that you can actually read chat from. I had a chest mount, but you couldn't read chat at all, so it was really just for filming. Might take a few casts in here. With the current, I like to cross the current with the spinner bait, but let's hit some new water. All right. Hutton the Keller, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Bass fishing today. We don't normally bass fish. It's pretty rare to catch me bass fishing. But everything's so flooded with the rains lately. We're in Pennsylvania. Decided we're gonna go fish. Fish for bass. Oh, that was one. That was one. Just that guy. Just a little guy, but I had one. I thought I had grass, but I had grass and a fish apparently. Grass doesn't usually head shake. You can get him. Well, yeah. See if I can get out in the water a little bit. I just want to make a cast down the edge if I can. This sucker drops off pretty quick though. That's weird. I'm not seeing any signs here. Bass-Holio ain't feeling it in this. We're moving. Bass-Holio has a lot of fishy senses that tell him where the fish are. So when he doesn't have any of those tingling senses, he moves. 2:10 in Korea. Go to bed now. All right, have a good sleep, buddy. Appreciate that. So now I know where you're from. Awesome, awesome. One of my good friends is from South Korea. I don't know if all South Koreans are as crazy as she is, though. She's crazy. Good crazy. She actually wants to fish with us sometime. We might drag her out with us at some point. It would be very entertaining. I don't know if we catch anything, but it would be very entertaining. 2 in the afternoon. I'm ready to take a nap. Oh. 8 likes away from 200. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Problem here is getting the fish in. I got to get it out. Oh, I see where I want to go. I gotta get out of the swamp first. Yeah, it's really more of a lake. Like all of that is water, believe it or not. That's all water up to the tree line. It's that thick with vegetation. But there's fish back in there. Because when we come here ice fishing, shoot, we'd be drilling holes over there. Drill and chill, what's up? Dude, this is snakehead heaven here, but there ain't any in there. Not until Jimmy delivers a few. And then he goes to jail and the DCNR locks him up. Oh, I'm getting deep here. This is really, no, this ain't good. I gotta get out of here, get stuck. This ain't good at all. Oh, Jimmy, might need the speed dial. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, baby, that was close. Man, I was sinking. I was sinking in there fast. My buddy from Jersey that runs the shop down there said there was a guy that had to be rescued out in the marsh one time because he got stuck. He was stuck out there in like the heat of the day because he didn't want to call anybody. He got so torn up by mosquitoes. I always think of that guy when I'm in doing this crap. I'm like, man, I don't want to get stuck. Whew. This crap. I know it's good out there. I've caught them here before. But last time, it wasn't as wet. Let me try to get in here. I'll try this side. Yeah, see there's a log here, so if I have to, I can crawl up on that log. Yeah, that's my walkway out the log. I remember that now. Okay. Yeah, I only have a 45-minute drive. Come on, Jimmy, drive faster. All right. It's going to be interesting, to say the least, to bring one in through these weeds. Kept track of how many you caught, Barbarino? Nope, that's your job, Rod. Are you slacking off again? I've got some good ones. I'm proud of myself today, Rod. It wasn't easy, but we made it happen. Oh no. Incoming. Yo, Creed. What's up, buddy? We'd be on the scoreboard if we were doing competition today. We put some good numbers up. We got a bag anyway. We're as likely to catch a beaver in this spot. There's a bass though. See, there's another spot right down into my knee. There's a real bass fisherman right there, Creed. There's one. Oh, he missed. Had him right on the edge. Right on the edge. Where's that guy? He's right there. Right about there. You don't want to play anymore. A couple casts and we'll get out of here and move one more spot. Can't step there. I'll sink up to my knee again. I want to go out and stand right on that beaver hut, but I don't think that's ethical. Hey, Nikki. What's going on here? Welcome in, Nikki. I don't know. People have been talking, Skeeter. I don't think you're afraid of the rain. I think you're afraid of Cecil. That's what I've been hearing. Skeeter's afraid Cecil will come after him again. Let's get up to the dam and fish from there. If I catch a big bass from the dam, I'm going to just be upset. After working real hard, going all the hard to reach spots, and they're right up in the easy to get to spots. 2 away from 200. Appreciate it, Creed. Zyro. What's up, buddy? We got half decent ones, you know, for Pennsylvania. Nothing, you know, no Creed bass, but not bad for not knowing what we're doing out here. I wore my Huck underpants today. I feel like that helped. I'm not sure what they do, but they're definitely, I guess, for high performance. Yeah, I don't know what the etiquette is that. But I just noticed that all the names were double and you were out there by yourself. Lone wolf. Creed's a lone wolf bass fisher. Why were you by yourself? Did you say? Maybe I'll scroll up. Maybe you said it. Heck yeah, Zyro. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, heck yeah, brother. That's it. Heck yeah. I'm 200. Dang, I didn't know you were that old, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. 200 likes. Awesome. Another 200 thumb up day. Another day living the dream. Still paying the mortgage. Everything's golden. Not a bad way to pass time. Appreciate you guys. Now Mrs. Skeeter, actually I don't have the setting where other people can come up. But if I did, maybe I'd have to pay Mrs. Skeeter to come up and do the Mrs. Skeeter dance at 100 likes and at 200 likes. That would be pretty fun. I got lots of dad jokes. Oh, God. There's my foot again. Sebastian, we all see it. You don't have to drop links every 2 minutes, man. Take it down to a notch with the links. Some people get upset by that and it blocks up the chat. But I appreciate you hanging out in here. Maybe I just looked up both times. You only did it twice. I don't know. I miss a lot while I'm walking. But just figured I'd say it before somebody else says it. Heading out. Awesome. Skeeter's going to go live. Skeeter, when you were at Walmart, did you get boxing gloves? You gonna go round 2 on Cecil the snapping turtle? Make sure you guys check out Skeeter's snapping turtle short. It's pretty hilarious. Mrs. Skeeter also has one from her point of view. So you guys will have Skeeter live. You'll have Fishing with Steve live. So you got a lot of options here. Oh, we're already after 4 hours. You know what? I'm just going to get out of here then. Heck with fishing off the bank. I got a lot to do today. I appreciate you guys. Caught a snapping turtle on the road yesterday. He caught one that looked like a dinosaur, Creed. He reeled it in, netted it, and as soon as he got it in, that thing hopped out of the net and chased him around the campground. It was pretty hilarious. Yeah, I'm just going to head to the car. No more fishing, guys. I'm already over the 4 hours I wanted to fish, and I got some running around to do. I got to pick up new running shoes because it's Thursday. It's beer run night. This is my night, even though it gets canceled every other Thursday. It's going to happen tonight. I don't care how rainy it is. I'm running. My foot feels half decent. It was one angry turtle. Hey, Anna. I won't be with Skeeter. I am babysitting. Oh, that's perfect. It's just one-on-one then. Skeeter and the snapping turtle. All right, Mike W. Catch you later. No worry, Anna. It was a pretty good day. I mean, bass fishing can be tough. I'm sure Creed will tell you, even when you're doing tournaments, sometimes you go out and you come in with one fish or no fish. I don't know how many we caught. We caught some half decent ones. 5 quality bass, I guess. Something like that. Yep, we got, I don't know, probably about 10 fish in all. 5 quality bass and 5 really nice ones, very courteous and kind. Up and comers. Slightly larger than minnows. Might have been a bluegill in there somewhere. A couple sticks. I caught a trash bag. That's probably my best catch of the day, was the trash bag, actually. Caught fish. I caught fish. Yeah, so Fishing with Steve, if anybody wants to drop Skeeter's link and Fishing with Steve's link, that would be really cool. Because like I said, they're going live. Yes, Anna, I'm done for the day. Sorry. I'm at my car. I will be live again tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, I got a whole bucket of pack bait that's worth $25. I got to use it tomorrow or it's bad. So we're going carp fishing. Good bass holiday. Good bass holiday day. Dorothy is having issues with her spell check. Her phone is thinking for her. Alright. Yeah, let me take these. Oh yeah, Bass-Holio. Yeah. Where's my keys? Alright, guys, go check out Skeeter. Go check out Fishing with Steve. I appreciate you guys, and we'll catch you tomorrow. If we go live, I don't think we're going live tonight because I'm running. But we'll be back live 10 a.m. tomorrow. Peace out, guys.